Called here, the first for Portland.
And here come your Heat Breakers and crew.
Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Pass to Campbell. Back to Roy. Outside Aldridge. Knocked away. Mourning with it. Camby picks him up. Marley with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
Yeah, Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Outside Roy. Misses off the right iron.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Mourning with the screen. Hardaway goes in. And Miller with the block. And they take the lead. And Portland with the ball. They trail by one. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Miller. Outside Aldridge. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Reliable shooting for Batum at the arc. Having offensive options you can count on is so important.
Here's Camby. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Hardaway. And Mourning throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Right side Aldridge. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Giving the defense just another thing to think about. Aldridge showing the range.
Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside Aldridge. Miller surveying the floor. Outside Roy. To the paint. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fernandez, that's good.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Outside Hardaway. Rebounded by Oden. Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside for Roy. Out to the right wing. And here is Fernandez. Outside Howard. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Miami.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The Heat trail by 6. Here's Crotty. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
He's off on the first. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Mills looking it over. There's the pick. Back to Roy. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Offensive rebound. Mourning. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Mashburn's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And here is Fernandez. Now he's guarded by Mourning. Now Roy. Now Fernandez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Howard. Now here's Marley. Pass to Mourning. The 15-footer. Here's Brown. Knocked loose. Stolen by Roy. And here's Mills for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And though he's become a more complete player, Patty Mills' calling card is still the deep ball.
Crotty. Great D that time from Howard. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside Roy. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Now here's Marley. And Oden sends it back. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seem pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Now, here's Mills. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. To the middle. Here's Howard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Portland, Juwan Howard.
He doesn't get the second one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Hardaway with it. Mourning with the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Portland.
To the inside. Outside, Batum. From the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside, Batum. Up top, Marley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Timeout called, the Heat.
Called for the Heat.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The Heat trailed by 9. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mourning. Now Marley. Second chance shot. Here's Mashburn. Back to Mourning. And the foul called on Marcus Camby. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside Hardaway. Inside. Brown. Good. Brown's got 6 points.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Hardaway, no good. And so Miller will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Now here's Roy. He's got 8. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Tips it up. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Assist from
Miami with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Hardaway with it. Camby picks him up. Mourning. Down low. And Aldridge slams it in.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Outside Hardaway. Up top Marley. Back to Hardaway. Heat moving the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Marley. Portland leading by 9. Outside Roy. Shoots it. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. Roy's got 10 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here is Aldridge. He has 7. Outside Roy. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Hardaway with it. Mourning with the screen. Pass to Mashburn. Camby with the block. And they recover it. Clock is at 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Roy fires from way outside. Roy with another miss. The Heat trailed by 11. Mourning with it. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mourning's got his second basket of the night.
Check out Mourning inside where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Right side Aldridge. Offline with his 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Hardaway for 3. Fernandez with the rebound. Portland leading by 9.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
at the line for the Trailblazers.
And that one falls for Roy. Roy hits them both. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. Up again. It's good on the putback. Mourning's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Pass to Oden. No good with the layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Timeout called the Heat. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers out in front, up 9. And after a quick break,
41.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the Heat call time here.
Call for the Heat. Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Hardaway buries it down low.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
To the middle. And here's Mills for the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Marley. Pass to Mashburn. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back. All the officials are all over that.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Hits it from three-point range. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Out to Hardaway. On the wing, Marley. Just 5 on the clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Outside, Batum. Now Mills. It's Rudy Fernandez on the wing. It's good.
Assist goes to
The Heat trail by 10. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Blazers substitution. Marcus Camby. LaMarcus Aldridge.
Trailblazers on D. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Camby. Trailblazers leading by 10. Batum with the three. It's rebounded by Brown. Outside Hardaway. And here's Marley. Beyond the arc. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Roy from outside. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. The three. It's rebounded by Campbell.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Roy. Camby the screen. A nice shot by Roy. Roy's got 19 points.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
At the elbow, it's Brown. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway goes in. Just 4 to shoot. Camby with the block. Now here's Roy. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Camby no luck. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here is Morton. Nice D from Camby.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Play with it. Driving to the basket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Marley no good. Miller outside. Aldridge a screen. For 3, Roy.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Here's Embiid, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Marc Gasol.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Back to Gasol. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam misses. Here's Harris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Out of bounds, only 76ers ball.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Gasol with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's got his second basket.
Embiid is a big man, tall, wide, and deep. And because of this, he's so good at shielding off defenders.
And Toronto turns it over again. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. In the corner, it's Melton. Batum with the three. Green with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Harris outside. Embiid the screen. Harris bounce pass. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Outside Leonard. Good looking screen by Gasol. Back to Leonard. Outside Gasol. From deep three-point land. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Leonard. Siakam outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off.
Batum does a nice job sticking his man and not giving him any airspace. Excellent defense.
And here's Harris from the arc. Gasol pulls it in. Raptors trailed by 3. Nobody near Leonard. He nails it, and we're tied up. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Melton. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Pass to Beverly. Stolen by Van Vliet. Embiid with the steal. Down low. Harris. That's good, and it's Embiid. With the assist. Harris is got his second basket of the night.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Gasol, no good. The 76ers lead to the paint. Here's Beverly. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
They grab their own miss. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The shot's good from Gasol.
Gasol's confidence is something to behold. No hesitation or second guessing off the catch. That's really good work.
Here's Embiid. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Beverly. Oubre outside. Back to Beverly. Martin for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Maxey, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Right wing. Inside. Back to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Ibaka. Front past the arc. And here is Anunoby. Here is Ibaka. Van Vliet outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Left side, Maxey. Oubre outside. Spins. Pass to Covington. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Van Vliet outside. To the middle. There's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Maxey, no good.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
For three, Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Covington wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Covington's got 5 points in the quarter. To the inside. Shot's good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Melton. The three. The rebound by Gasol. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Gasol's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
An evolving part of Gasol's game is his ability to knock down the three, and he's really put a lot of work in, and it's helped him become an effective stretch big.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Maxey's got his first basket.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Pass to Gasol. A three ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Embiid.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
32 seconds left in the first half. Bucket is good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Maxey. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Pass to Gasol. There's Green with the three. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pass to Siakam. Back to Lowry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 76ers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Puts up a deep three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now the 76ers on the break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Raptors with the lead. There's the screen. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 11 points.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Embiid. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Gasol. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry drives in. Pass to Green. Green by Siakam. The three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Amazing range from Green right there, taking that three-point shot from way behind the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Here's Maxey. What a terrific move that was. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Outside, Gasol drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 7. Shots good by Green.
Exactly what Green is known for, a terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there.
And the 76ers call time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Down low. Out to Harris. From the arc. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The 76ers trailed by 10 to the paint. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury him.
Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Now, here is Ibaka. They kick it out to Green. Screen by Ibaka. From downtown. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
A native from Congo, Ibaka isn't just a solid defender and shot blocker, but a more than capable offensive threat as well.
He hits the second from the line. And Philadelphia calls time here. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Maxey into the lane.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Anunoby, good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Pass to Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. And now that's 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
They set the pick. Now Anunoby. Ibaka with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Anunoby, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Oubre. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And the second free throw, good. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Beverly. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Beverly. Pass to Morris. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Martin from outside. Great that time from Leonard. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Pass to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Inside. Here's Covington. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Gasol. Outside Leonard. Now here is Lowry. Defended by Beverly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gasol has all the moves. He's a tricky cover inside, and you never know which of his many moves he's going to pull out of the trick bag.
The first one falls. He's off on the second.
And there aren't too many big men more dependable than Gasol. He's a skilled passer who can operate out of that high post, but also give you a little rim protection if you need it.
Back to Siakam. Outside for Gasol. No good with the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Harris a screen. And the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Leonard. Over Beverly. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Good on the three-point shot.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And here's Gasol outside.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
It's good from long range.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Gasol. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Gasol. Lowry has the open look. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
.129 left in the game. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Back to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. And the Raptors hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
A 3 from Leonard. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lowry for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That thing's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Gasol with it. Now defended by Embiid. Siakam's shot is off. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors on defense. Another miss by Philadelphia. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screened by Ibaka. High post try. The shot, no good. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance.
par for the fourth.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm,
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, here is Russell. Davis. Over in the corner, Reddish. James looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And Russell gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They kick it out to Green. Outside Leonard. Fires from way outside. Lakers with the rebound. James in the post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
A shot off that time. Good D by Siakam. And it's the Raptors' ball. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
It's his first trip to the line.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Here's Siakam. And the rejection by LeBron. To the middle. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green, the screen. From outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Raptors shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Hey, one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Yep, that one goes in there.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
And that one's good. Green.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice.
And a wide open look for James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night. Launches it from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. In the corner it's James. Back to Davis. At the elbow it's James. Second shot opportunity. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Green left side. On the wing, Green. Outside Leonard. The three-pointer, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Reddish with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to James. Sweet move. That one good for 2. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And stolen by LeBron. .29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Siakam. To the paint. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's James. Great D that time from Leonard.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
For 3, Siakam. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now here's Powell. Right side Lowry. 4 on the clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here he goes. Prince wide open. Here's Reddish. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Russell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a basket. Here's Anunoby. Buries it down low. Here's Russell. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Russell. Leading by 5. From deep three-point land. And Davis puts it in.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Ibaka outside. Screen by Ibaka. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Down low. Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Leonard. They set the pick. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Left side Lowry. Siakam looking around. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Reddish.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
1:39 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Lewis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the three ball. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Lakers.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Lets it fly from 18. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lakers leading by 14. Lewis, right side. Here's Reeves. Inside. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Back to Van Vliet. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So it's Toronto now. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Siakam. Now Lowry. They kick it out to Green. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Lakers leading by 16. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gasol with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Right side Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lewis with the 3. Green with the rebound. Raptors trailed by 16. Lets it go from the wing. Outside Lowry. Siakam, right side. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Reeves.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
Siakam's shot is off. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 16. Three-pointer, Lowry. Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Christie. Lays it up and banks it in. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here is Los Angeles now. After the missed 3 from Marc Gasol. Reeves can't hit.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Shots good by Siakam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Christie. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. And Toronto has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Gasol on the high post. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And it's Lowry penetrating. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Reeves. He's got 10 to the inside. Gasol with the steal. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 8 points.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Now here is Hachimura. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. It's deflected. And stolen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Reeves. Here's Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell with it. Pass to Boucher. And here is Powell. Now Anunoby. Ibaka wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. It's tipped. Van Vliet up top. Back to Anunoby. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anunoby. Just 2 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 9 points for Davis.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Prince. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher the screen. Here's the three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Van Vliet attacking. Pass to Powell. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Second team.
Kicks it out to Prince. From deep, James. Green with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Leonard. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Back to James. Out to Russell. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 18. Outside, Gasol. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Green. Back to Lowry. Green, the screen. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Down low. Lakers passing it around. Here's Reddish. Davis with it. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to LeBron. There's Russell with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Russell. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by James. No good from outside. Lowry with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. Back to Green. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the three. He's off on that one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Russell with a wide open look. And the three ball is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. No good that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
The Nuggets, the Celtics, or the Kings.
It's a road game for the Knicks, and they're facing an interconference foe today. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K. Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here is Harden. And Greg, these are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg.
Woo! Love it, love it. So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Here's Brunson. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's a screen. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 5.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
And the rejection by Zubac. Shot to stop the run. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Harden surveying the D. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. And the Knicks making a change here. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 10-point game. Brunson. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Harden with it. Picked up by Barrett. Back to Harden. And another three for the Clippers.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And a Zubac atop the key. Misses from close range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, Harden. Knicks with the rebound. Quickly with a wide open look. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. And there it is for him. George has got his second bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Knicks trailed by 15. Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
George, that's a two-pointer. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, George. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. For the three. Sinks the triple. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Tice. Nothing on the board. Back to George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
No good there. Randall with some nice D. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Los Angeles leading by 16. On the wing, George. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Brunson with it. With 1 on the clock. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Now here's Brunson. Back to quickly. That 3 off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Powell with the screen. George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Hart with it. Now Brunson. Outside Gibson. Paul George with the steal. The Clippers again turning it over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Gibson. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Latrey. Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Siakam outside. Off target with his three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. For three. Drops in the tray.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Siakam outside. Lowry with the ball. From outside the arc. Lock at 6. Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Williams a screen. On the wing, Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Gasol on the wing. Back to Lowry. There's the screen. Pass to Leonard. Cranes the three-pointer.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Siakam outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Screen by Siakam. To the inside. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Count the basket. Doncic has got 6.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Gasol. Nice D from Doncic.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Lively. Now, here is Irving. .119 left here in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Now recovering. Shot's good by Williams.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gasol. Takes it out to Leonard. Off target from outside. And here is Irving. Williams with a clean look. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Powell. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And the Raptors making a change here. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Raptors. 17-point game. And Ibaka slams it in.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And Vliet on the wing. Pass to Powell. And Lowry has it in the corner. Now Ibaka. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ibaka's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I'll tell you, the confidence that is on display from Serge Ibaka, he is able to wreak havoc on the interior.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Doncic from the arc. To the paint. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. Misses the 3. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Van Vliet attacking. Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. Here's on an open. Raptors need to get a shot at it. Ibaka can't cash in from the high post. Mavericks leading by 16. Out to Doncic. Green, the screen. From downtown. Offside Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Irving looking over the floor. Basket good. Irving's got 5.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Mavericks leading by 16. Down low. Out to Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points in the game.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
.109 left in the first half. Raptors trailed by 18. Gasol on the high post. Back to Van Vliet. At the elbow, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Leonard.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. Van Vliet picks one up. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Van Vliet's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Now Irving. He's got 6, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Connects from three-point range.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Raptors trailed by 17. Leonard on the wing. Gasol on the high post. Gasol a screen. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's just mastery of the lead guard position. Kyle Lowry running the pick and roll to perfection.
They recover it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 23.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The shot's good from Gasol.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Back to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. There's a screen by Williams. Irving with the ball. Good on the shot. 12 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Curry. Rejected by Gasol.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Powell. Good D by Gasol. Raptors trailed by 18. Anunoby has the open look. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. To the middle. And stolen by Siakam. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
It's Curry outside. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Powell with the screen. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Curry looking around for the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. That cuts the lead to single digits. And that's 13 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Gasol screen. Van Vliet attacking. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Van Vliet.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred VanVleet every year has improved. He's fearless. He's tough. There's nothing not to like.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
A deep three from VanVleet. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 9. Irving up top. Pass to Powell. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. Outside, Gasol. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here is Irving. Out to Hardaway. On the wing, Irving. Powell. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now, here's Siakam. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Powell. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Takes it out to Siakam. And that one drops. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Back to Irving. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Pass to Siakam. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Now here's VanVleet. Outside Leonard. Back to Siakam.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Outside for Lowry. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we know this. Few big men in the history of the game have passed the ball as well as Marc Gasol.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And the wide-open shot from Green. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, this guy is a lethal distance shooter. Danny Green lights out.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gasol pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Toronto calls timeout. They trailed by 7. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 30.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Out to Hardaway. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little close. Welcome. Maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Paul. Puts up a deep three. Lucas with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Robertson. Here is Richmond. Shot clock at 5. Paul with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Goes back up. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lucas. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Screened by Lucas. Back to Stojakovic. Here's Robertson. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul looking over the floor. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Stojakovic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Stojakovic loves knocking it down from behind the arc, especially that corner 3 right in his wheelhouse.
Right wing. New Orleans moving it around. Davis with it. Picked up by Robertson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Weber. Robertson outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Stojakovic so confident beyond the arc. Even if he's in another area code, he has no problem letting it fly.
Outside, Davis. There's the drive. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And Weber throws it down.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
And Anthony Davis with a 3. Davis has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Robertson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robertson's got his second bucket tonight.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Outside, Davis. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The Kings shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from Richmond.
Richmond, somebody his team leans on offensively because he's such a ferocious, dynamic scorer.
Up top, Weber. Pass to Birdsong. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans has no luck. It's stolen by Davis. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Stojakovic. Screen by Cousins. Fires the three. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Ball fires from way outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Picked by West. Here's Paul. Cousins pulls it in.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Sacramento making a switch here.
In for the Kings.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul for 3. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle, outside to Weber. Pass to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Davis sets a screen. Sweet move. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solidly and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That's a 2 from Paul. No good. That would have tied it. And Weber's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Birdsong. Now, here is Stojakovic. From the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Archibald. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
At the top of the key, Cousins. Screen by Cousins. Pass to Archibald. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul. Outside, Davis. Weber pulls it in. Sacramento with the ball. Here's Archibald. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Good on both. Pelicans trailed by 4. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. And here is Cousins. Back to Ball. A crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, no matter what you throw at him, this kid is unflappable. He's muscling through defensive contact and still scoring. That's impressive.
Pass to Weber. Here's Embry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
In the corner, it's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 4. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Inside. Embry. That's good. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Robertson with the steal. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Kings lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here is Robertson. To the paint. Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now here's Richmond. Back to Stojakovic. Sacramento moving it around. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
for 3.
Stojakovic has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Ingram outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Stojakovic with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass the ball. Williamson, the screen. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here's Robertson. Richmond for three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Kings lead by 7. And Ball gets double teamed. Got a piece of it.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Back to Robertson. Pass to Lucas. And here's Stojakovic. Screened by Lucas. Down low. And Lucas slams it in.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. Then he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Robertson right side. Pass to Lucas. For three, Richmond. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. For New Orleans, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Ingram.
Substitution. Number 1, Nate Archibald.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Ball hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Archibald. And Weber throws it down.
Some of the best court vision you've ever seen. Nate Tiny Archibald does it again.
Out to the right wing. Williamson left side. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Inside. Here's Archibald. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Archibald's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Kings leading now by 5. Weber outside. Pass to Archibald. Weber a screen. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with it. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Williamson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
To the inside. Weber. With the second effort. And he lays it up and in. Weber's got 14.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Ball for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Kings ahead. They're up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trailed by 7. Outside for Davis. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New Orleans. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Embry. And that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Sacramento making a switch here. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 6. And Davis puts it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Richmond. Pass to Bibby. Screen by Cousins. 5 on the clock. Outside for Richmond. Here's Embry. Defended by West. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
West up on top. Paul with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Bucket is good.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Count that bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Picked by West. Paul outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stojakovic with the 3. Now Robertson. Back to Stojakovic. From deep. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been. Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
To the middle. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And this comes with the territory of being a star. Weber is built for this moment.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Sacramento Kings. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Stojakovic with the 3. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
It's not complicated or tricky. Stojakovic can shoot the ball, and that's why you trust him to knock it down late.
Davis sets a screen. Paul. That shot off. Good D by Weber.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, Stojakovic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now here's Paul. Can't hit from in close. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Robertson. Pass to Richmond. Now here is Stojakovic. To take the lead. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Stojakovic. No good from 3-point territory.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and get some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
When you mention David West, champion, winner, but solid comes to mind, too, as a word to describe him. He's a terrific teammate, plays with a lot of grit and skill, really an understated hero.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Long range from the inbound. He doesn't hit that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Pels.